The moment I used magic, I sensed some...
Of course.
Make sure you listen.
Potty Sara. Listen. Running!
Hey, come back here, you!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic...
This place is
I mean, we're somewhere called the Forest...
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic...
When I brought Potty Sara to life just now, I was able... But for some reason, there's a...
We're back, my lady.
That was fair.
You were right. There was something under the tree.
Transparent?
Already?
That's right! An empty ink pot.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather...
Sure thing! What a...
A setting sun...
Where are we supposed... What? How did you get that logic?
Verdict is...
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty. Well, anyway,
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
Wow.
Yes, this is it.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern?
Of course.
I still get nervous. Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to... Let's go! Forest, may your spring of wondrous...
so pretty.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly.
I remember now. It was me. I was the one. The hero who shall save this world will descend a...
So the prophecy really...
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of...
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural?
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy
All right. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring. Yep, that's exactly right. Helping people we meet on the road is kind of...
As expected, the...
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have...
Heroes and fair...
I would say your next stop should, once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the high...
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Potty Sarah, and help out Grandpa Alma.
I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that
That's great!
Oh, so...
Oh, well, if you're offering, Paimon will take a glass of beer.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Shouldn't get careless. Key to yeah. Yeah.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Shouldn't get careless.
Russian floral!
Cook this through.
Reconstitute!
Verdict is...
Neutralize! A little ambiance. Reconstitute!
Time for retribution!
Shadow Raven!
This will brighten up the place!
Burn! Rest for the wicked.
guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Get up, said you. Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems...
All right, I'm up. The Mary...
That's more like...
Is everything okay?
The hero, his pixie
Oh, it's all right.
Does the Maritime Express run out of constellation?
yes,
Oh, so you mean the people of
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes... you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone.
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the...
The hero. And, why didn't you say so early?
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get...
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard. Sit anywhere you like.
Did one of you just say...
Was it me? Sound... Fish. Chicken drumsticks.
What's Kirara doing here?
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's...
So noisy. Is it morning already? Oh, morning. Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means...
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's all right, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world...
Simulanka.
She sure is.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. Oh, you're...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too.
I think, did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara? A voice. Oh, yeah, I did hear something. But I was so freaked out, my tails got all tangled. So I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption. But this, Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss
Sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You all have nothing to fear, I Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I tried to eat you, even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an...
Dear passengers.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops.
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metro Bowl that caught my eye yesterday.
Then all that may the goddess of fate be with you and bless your journey. Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and please do visit us in the...
We will. We'll get...
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Have a safe trip!
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
There's a train coming the other way, too! Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time. I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Here we are!
Great! And thanks, the train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate. Want us to come with you? It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for... I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like, don't worry. If you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say go.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head...
Mm-hmm.
Retribution!
Better than nothing.
Hey, are you guys already finished? No need to prioritize. Great! Then let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find... Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look. Uh-huh.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, they saw a narrow path.
Okay.
Yeah.
Despite how... All right, let's try this again. The...
Ooh!
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the Future Marquis's Abode to Be. You like it? The Future Marquis's Abode to Be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
But before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead. For example, under no circumstances should you sit on the chair in the center. Otherwise, the consequences could be a bit embarrassing.
is...
Neutralize!
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding story.
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Traveler? Are...
Come on, you can do it! This kid...
Can I give you a hand, or a tail, even?
Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cabe, I just realized. Strong as stone, firm as steel. The Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander.
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts and your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go!
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you.
Ah! Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander.
We represent...
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one...
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's... You've done so much talking.
Aren't we missing someone, though?
Who?
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so... Which of you...
We've never heard that voice before. But he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know.
That key you hold is the pivot...
Each clan has its own version...
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say dragon of old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved...
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble Outlander. Noble traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but still.
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of... After a bitter battle, the So they say.
Wait a second. Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Capet's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Qiqi was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors... Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Qiqi and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the gear rack, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, The goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Hold on. Isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly. To address your other concern, when the house...
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key.
I guess we should start... here?
Why don't you give it another try?
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness. Feast your eyes.
I don't believe it. So...
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most...
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be... The party decided to...
Isn't a narrator supposed... Oh, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and... Besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
I suppose this will do. Better than nothing. We'll need more where that came from.
A little ambiance.
Time for retribution!
I suppose this will do. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I suppose this will do.
Verdict is...
I suppose this will do. We'll need more where that came from. I suppose this will do. We'll need more where that came from. Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Somebody, please!
Over there! Somebody needs our help!
Suppose this will do.
Help me! Help! Oh, Goddess of Prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here?
I mean, my good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork?
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
What?
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy, then? Basically, this...
Proper.
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live there, but whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble...
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic?
You could say that. They're up...
Well, in any...
Are you heading to the constellation?
Yep.
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing?
Yep, that's the one. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set...
This reminds Paimon of...
You mean, like those music boxes with...
Yeah, exactly like that.
Better than nothing.
neutralized!
Time for retribution!
Submit! It's nothing.
Surrendering and be gentle.
Crush and floral!
Verdict burn!
Reconstitute! Don't waste my time.
You got frostbite! Fury! Retribution! We'll talk!
This'll brighten up the place.
It's time for a blast from shield to the bone.
Blitz. Try not to enjoy this.
Extract!
Verdict is... Burn!
A little ambiance.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Not this time.
Nice and spicy.
I'll uproot you! One with the force.
Bubba, get them!
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
Our next step is to get to the top of the metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order, and all the stars in the sky.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar. Long have I heard of your grand deeds. O fairy.
Navia!
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and his trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come on, I've already sent them off. So anyway, how did you guys get here?
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it! You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city.
A similar thing happened to me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
Mm-hmm. This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
I see. So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there. However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Huh. Okay.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the Goddess of Prophecy yet?
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to—
If we were to use—
That's exactly— Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some—
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten— Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the— forward enough.
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all go and push the gear that connects—
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her—
That's what the prophecy seems—
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No. No. We could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. But— Exactly. You know me well. And that I want to get as many people on my...
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Speed Traveler. Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be with your help? I'm confident we'll be able to find the...
Thanks. Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends.
I'm happy to help.
Great. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the metropole. And...
We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Open sesame! Oh, no, I'm hungry. Race you! Sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
The party finds...
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a...
You done?
Misinformation?
Ah, shut up!
Shut up, Qiqi.
I swear, if I wind up...
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole...
So...
Almost.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not, I had a quick word with the constabulary.
Question 1.
Ah, what an ingenious idea. Far more intelligent than Boberano's ancestors. But I still recommend against this answer.
Question 1.
The great and the trusty trap.
Question 2.
Oh, no, don't say that.
You do...
If you say it out loud, you'll...
Question 2.
To be completely...
Question 2.
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
What? A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The
Here! There is no way to know...
All correct.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Do we really need this one?
Now, let me...
What?
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm...
What?
Oh...
Given that it seems likely...
Boberano.
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Guji, whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong and Guji would lift. But then, I learned later from one of the
Oh, don't mind.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Boberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
I suppose this will do. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? I suppose this will do.
You'd better watch out! There's a cat burglar about! Scaling wall.
Is it time for a magic show?
I suppose this will...
Surprise! Step on up!
Just as I expected.
Neutralize!
I'll lead the way.
can't see? I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Is it time for a magic show?
Just sharpen my... Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Is it time for a map?
Over here!
The scent of trash.
Surprise! Yeah! Over here!
Step on up! Over here!
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to.
Up ahead is my clan's
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappe's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. So, they... The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays...
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose. Determined, presumably, to...
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so... we'll never find the Oracle Pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a...
Wisdom too, huh? Well...
Over here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
Hey, can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
I'll go keep watch.
This is the last... The signature.
Just as we...
Okay.
I get you. It's like in Inazuka, but by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it.
A brief moment. Anyone?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, so Paimon...
It's not a stupid question at all. The problem is, all three
Suddenly, the sound of a bell.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the...
They're outside! After them!
Okay, but...
I don't know.
The reason we argued about as surely as
we will never...
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day.
Could you be...
Whatever happens...
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for
What a beat. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh my god, this is terrible!
What happened?
How did this happen?
Captain, you idiot!
Last words.
You could have at least...
I'm sorry, Bobarano.
Ah, don't worry, Bobarano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I. My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I know.
So...
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply. Wait.
No! There's a need! Huge need!
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal, the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere. Excuse me.
Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Where?
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
Oh, my mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Ah.
The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, that clears it up. Cape was walking along the street, then he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cape was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against the toilet bowl before leaving the house, then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the average Simulanka resident.
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. It just seems unnatural. Also, anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head to Catbay's house to check the toilet bowl for signs of an impact.
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it. A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it. There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it!
Hello there. Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and...
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you... To keep the titanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't... And in terms of...
I'm not... never mind. I get...
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Mind you,
Sounds pretty... Still, a missing pickaxe. Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is? If it was the growths...
Also the bottle...
Let's say one of... If so, there's no...
And if the guard is to be believed, he had the spear in his possession right up until that guy shouted about the dragon.
Let's say one of the...
If it was the pickaxe, Cappy sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage titanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But you could probably knock some... Let's take this back to the crime...
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about?
We thought the way Cappe fell looked odd, so we searched the area for It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah.
Oh, no, you stay right there.
We should be good now.
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such a... my track, so... catch me if you can!
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromata in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion. The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromata in boots was gasping for air. The minions huffing and puffing, even more loud. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromata. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap! Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis' abode to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but I...
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call...
I'm beat. I surrender.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here, time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time. Okay, I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate. I know they say that the reason why then her catch, the goddess of fate, was torn between them anyway, since she could. So when she saw...
Who would have thought?
You're not a fictional cat. Every day that I experience, the only reason that... But as it turned out, they just... I have to motivate, and I have to figure out, once and for...
Aww.
That's my full confess. Oh, also, if the three of them had... Over all these years...
Oh, my poor child.
Ah! Whose voice is that?
The reason, fairy tale, but let the...
Goddess!
The line that's... But now you wish to...
Necromata!
Just...
Oh, poor detective.
So...
head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta.
Does he really think we...
That was my bad. I thought it was a stupid egg.
You... Never mind.
You guys are so lazy.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the Goddess of Fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But maybe the reason we... If someone ever convinced me that these delight...
Huh? What's this?
Wait. This looks like the stuff. Guess we'd better hurry.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. The scent of treasure. Just as I expected. The scent of treasure. Just as I expected.
I'll lead the way. Why is there a chest here? Keep up! Keep up!
Is it time for a map?
Step on up! I'll bring my seat. Race you!
need more where that came from.
Verdict is...
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming! Get them!
I was fully prepared.
I suppose this will do.
Reconstitute!
Time for retribution!
Better than nothing. We'll need more where that came from.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
This'll brighten up the place.
Verdict is...
Better than nothing.
neutralized! Ready, steady, go!
Burn!
Another one in the bag! That sure was rough.
We'll need more where that came from.
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This... But just as we were...
No! Nobody touched the celestial...
What's an orb?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we can...
Understood, Your Majesty. Also...
please give that to the
Yes, Your Majesty.
So... what do we do?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them.
Oh! Sounds easy.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek and go and push the...
So, Miss Navia was right.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its... All right.
In the sky?
Oh.
Is that a fly?
Hey.
Well, at least the maritime...
Oh, come on. It took me a lot of...
100 years!
Well...
And I can try.
Okay, fine.
That's the spirit.
I think I'll stay...
That makes sense.
Reconstitute! I'll protect us.
A little ambiance.
Time for retribution!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Burn!
We'll need more where that came from.
Let the show begin. Extract! This'll brighten up the place. Ta! Nya! Ha! Rah! Not a shred of information about the owner.
What an amazing feeling! I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we!
That should do it. On to the next location.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear!
Yeah, and it...
Huh?
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty,
And why is that?
as you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see.
Huh?
I won't turn that gear.
What?
I've said before. But let me ask you this.
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to...
And have you made it?
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and...
Yes, but if...
I know this is a... Huh? Why do you think she might decide to take back her...
Are you saying she has a...
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. If a mother, but children can only become independent if they're allowed...
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for...
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call.
But we only did it because...
Why you set out on the journey.
My friend, I fear our...
But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right.
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll... Your Majesty?
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Now, gather around, every...
So the stars hang...
This entire metropole is a huge music box!
How do you feel?
A little scared and
Figured out any next...
To be honest...
I have an idea. If you...
You mean the people...
I mean, any...
What kind of experience?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Spina di Rosula.
Well then, how about I appoint you?
What? You're planning on fighting the... He's right! Your Majesty, you can't!
How are you two...
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The Great Dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded...
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon. But none came back alive.
Yikes. sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason?
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right!
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines. But I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Just call me boss from now on.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Ooh, that's an event.
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right?
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragons story. We got...
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about...
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Vegetable oil and...
The time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling? Nervous? Paimon's...
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simula.
Hey, our old friend Wheel.
Are you certain?
I am. You can leave...
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great...
All right, then. Look after the city for...
Yes, Your Majesty. Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
This world.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Attention, passengers! We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
So we've got to switch trains, right?
It looks like Haley Churro.
Huh?
Just find somewhere to...
Verdict is...
Neutralize!
Burn!
Whew. That's all of them.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train. The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
Go forth and witness this world, my... make sure I...
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy...
Passed out from a little fall, did ya?
I'll cut him some slack.
But my leg? You couldn't have set him down on the grass over there?
He's awake!
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie. You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Sorry to break it to you, but...
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's...
Oh, no.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
The fog you see around here can...
A traveler, Nilu.
Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia. We met during the last Inter-Darshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
Well then, hello.
Sure. Whatever.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do... Anyway...
Wait, it's called what?
The hero's sword.
What?
Will you calm down?
Oh,
Well...
That's not the point.
Looking for a way. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another... But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you...
You expect me to take orders from...
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale?
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to your...
You little... This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing! It turns everything it touches...
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder...
Your Majesty! Madam, very brave hero!
What are you looking at me for?
Mr. Wheel! You didn't get hurt...
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me... There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work...
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the...
Apparently, the villagers off...
Then we should look around and...
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
Better than nothing. We'll need more where that came from.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but see, Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
We'll need more where that came from.
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Huh?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat guy also.
Should have never.
Do you need to do anything?
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up! Ooh! What's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots. With the wind! Behold! That's far enough!
Feeling lucky?
Squall and Fury! Surge forth!
This space is completely empty.
Paimon bets this is where...
Watch out in front! It's coming!
Whoa, that dragon is huge! It just attacked us without warning!
Look. But are you sure? Of course. My predictions are never wrong.
I just don't like...
Then you need only...
You're right.
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines!
Help! Help! Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
Thank you, Hat Guy.
The dragon's
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all...
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe...
Huh. If the world...
Just keep walking.
Hey, wait for us! Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
Following me.
You dare to gaze upon me?
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
The wind rises.
dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no!
We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
That guy!
You're getting too far.
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere?
Well, I'd say we...
He's had year after...
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attack... Prepare for a... Far enough. Stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad? Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth? Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time. Following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Getting serious. Don't get hit! Quit following me.
There's a bomb over there! Just like before! Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
What are you waiting for?
Wait!
Are we inside the black mist?
Are you sure you want to create? He will be.
I know, Bee. You've told me, but
I understand, Anya. But know that if.
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, although.
All right, Might, since you're so.
More boring fate talk.
I'm unlike my. It's okay. Go for. You'll meet. As for the.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Mr. Dragon, he brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no! My help! Somebody help! No, Mom!
So you're hated by people too. So that's it. To never have been born. Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Watch out! That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Back in Constellation Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy.
He called the drag...
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay.
He's...
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragon Bright. It was created...
Created, you say? Huh.
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village.
The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitanium mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Is this?
That's right.
Goddess of
or more precise.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's just... It's a lot to take in.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other two goddesses.
By all rights, still. Barbie I think I'm... The time A says, if you ever...
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star.
This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, the Forest of Blessings.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands...
So that's why you took the stars.
She looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate. It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants...
Don't say that, Durin!
So that's why you...
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
You've never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
The curse.
Huh? Nilu?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka? Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true. Just trust me. I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing. May everyone except
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you
Oh, me too! As the, Nekoma...
Wait, what's going on?
Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Where? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws? And my wings?
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical.
No. How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon!
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things...
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. Yeah.
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke...
Huh? But I thought... Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match. Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right, let's also head back up then.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time!
Ta-da! Surprise!
I know that voice! It's Mom's friend!
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. In fact, you look so
miniature. You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world.
Yep. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent...
Whoa!
Don't worry. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a...
That must have been when we all gave Minnie Durin our blessings.
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions, it's all thanks...
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan?
When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, and because of your noble...
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else... Yeah, that was it. We just received...
Oh, is that what happened? I can sense that your blessing for Minnie Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
Teyvat, you mean?
That's right. Every story...
So, in other words...
Wait, so even... Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant...
How?
Didn't. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the goddess of fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's M's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares M's... Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna...
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry.
Same here. It's not...
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you, too. By the way, Minnie Durin... Now, before I...
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey...
but it's also where a new journey begins.
Huh? An adventure for me?
You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings.
Huh?
Stop looking at me.
Whoa! Look over there!
Wow. The stuff...
Oh, thank you, Mom.
It's been a while since our last adventure. Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
Here's your 2 magic tonics.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking...
but
still worried about...
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing here?
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings to you both.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world. Let me guess.
Well, not just...
Still sounds mighty impressive to me.
That's right.
I wasn't sure what she meant by fairyland at first, but if my eyes are not deceiving me, she was being quite literal.
Qiqi ran off excitedly as soon as we arrived. I'm a little worried about her, but Albedo insisted he...
We could hardly say no to such a considerate offer.
Any excuse for a drink, huh?
Well, we are on vacation.
Oh, wait, Kaya?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture. Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Nothing.
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see, it's got a lovely color, but how about the taste?
I think maybe I'll pass.
All right, Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon got burnt too.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline for that big tree.
The Kingdom of Breezes...
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you. Enjoy your...
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down.
Hey, Kale!
You scared me. Traveler and Paimon? You got invited here too?
Yep. Well, Oh, yeah. Once what? Over there, by the giant footprint. Have those
Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that they were built by a small dragon and...
Oh, them!
Supposedly.
Yep, you got it. Oh, also, when the locals mentioned the dragon, did they seem at all...
Now that you mention it...
Oh, no.
They mentioned some stuff along the lines of... Past... I only just got it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Are you looking for that
Yeah, he's...
No way! Really? No. I've got to save it for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful world.
Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy yourself. Like Kaya. Oh, he sends his regards, by the way.
Oh, Mr.
Well, right now he's at the... Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole Traveler? Maybe Minnie, Durin, and
Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting.
Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule.
Of course. See you later.
What? Are my eyes deceiving? There is no...
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scry...
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world. My scry glass is fine, but I'm not sure I can say the same about my eyes. Look at this statue.
What? Is it broken or something? Looks fine to Paimon.
I refuse to believe it. When she was younger. Oh, actually, she can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
Either way, it's probably a little rude. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words. A projection of, or in layman's terms, basically the...
Still sounds pretty impressive.
The more I scried, the more familiar everything looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it. Even so, everything's far more complex than I'd imagined. Trying to decipher it all is giving me quite a headache. I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the... Not that I'm surprised.
Oh, so Mona, have you seen a small dragon around by any chance? He's about the same size as Paimon, but with tiny little wings.
Ah, you mean most people accepted his apology? Although there are some who...
Oh, okay.
One moment.
Oh,
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in her youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else I can glean from her.
We'll be off now.
Osvaldo Hafnabines! Does thou...
Your eyes see...
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the
Who did you just...
What main Fräulein means to...
Pleasure to meet you too.
Now you're...
Heck, Mini Durin! Found you at last.
Oh, greetings, Outlander. Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Greetings. You both look well.
Hey there, Glee! Have you been having fun here?
Yup, loads and loads of fun. There are so many cute animals and a magic train that was really long and a huge...
I've been taking Qiqi to see all the sights.
Yeah, Mom's...
So... Big brother? Wow. Thank you, Qiqi. Can I go play with...
Sutures?
Albedo, can I?
Go on.
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin.
What main Fräulein?
Hooray!
Oh, me too!
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy.
I heard B talking to...
Since you're so persistent,
Is she saying that...
I only heard it in a memory.
Understood. Durin's heart has been growing in vitality. To start with, plan for every potential... I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things... If the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day be... If you understand.
Kind of?
And so, when the time comes, Mr...
Huh? What's this got?
You save the Durin of this... If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, beyond the fate of this if Durin of Dragonspine will soon come back to life. To be sure.
Albedo! There's a flying...
Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right with you. Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh?
No.
Huh. Okay, then. Let's go join the others.
All right. Why would I be? Quit trying to guess...
What a love...
The forest fairy helped us make it!
I just realized there's a lot fewer people around the brook. Does this boat have a name?
Huh?
They're usually so...
Let's go...
Huh?
Oh, you mean...
Your princessin approves.
The Durin. Also...
Go on.
Remember how Mom's...
Huh?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people...
I'm assuming I'll have... It'll be up to you to stick close.
Got it! I'll stick close!
Why don't you take the Durin? Now...
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Though our time...
What main Fräulein?
Cool!
Are you done yet?
Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much! Next time...
Is this an answer from this world?
Look at it sparkle.
Just sharpen.
Look at it sparkle.
What a bountiful harvest! Race you! chance will go to waste. I'm the frying pan. It's
I suppose this will do. We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from. Better than nothing.
a little ambiance.
Verdict is...
We'll need more where that came from. Better than nothing.